Alright, this seems good. So, in the background, I have... Because I've done Mr. Candle, and I've told her she has to play a horror, and we decided to play Subnautica. I have said that I will try hardcore, and see if I can live for 4 hours? I'm not going to post this video to everyone else until such time that potentially a punishment has been stated for if I can't do it, because it's been years since I played this, and while I probably remember how to play, I don't think I remember where everything is. Possibly not even vaguely. I don't think I've really managed this before. It's certainly going to be difficult. So I'll see how things go. And, I'll try and be safe first and foremost, but I'm certainly not going to skimp on the exploring. I don't remember where everything is. I remember where a few enemies are, but we'll see. We'll see. Here we go, I guess. First time back in this game in years. I am very sorry if the cats suddenly make noise and try and say hello to me and whatnot. I'm downstairs at the moment. And also about halfway through recording, I'm probably going to have to go take my German lesson because that is today as well, but I didn't want to watch Candle's stream and kind of spoil where things are for myself as well. Oh god, that's loud. I put voices down. Why is that so loud?
3, 2, 1.
I believe that was the Aurora. Was our ship's name? There goes our face. There is the fire. Okay, so we have a broken communicator device. EDA seems to be working.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Yay.
The DA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
I think I'm gonna turn down the voice volume a bit and the ambient. That was a bit much. That sounds a bit better. So we have our fabricator, we have resources, basic materials, titanium, salvage. Need to remember how to make water. Filtered water, ingredients unknown, disinfected water. Really? We need bleach for disinfect. Oh god, I don't remember how to make water. That's not good. 3 titanium bins would be preferable. There is a medical kit. Storage container. We have some food, we have some filtered water. Interesting. Oh, it's tab. We have some solar panel cells. We only have a certain amount of solar panel cells. Yes, it seems so. My god, the game can be loud. Okay. This is our escape pod. Head over there. Ah, people. Butterfish. They're useful.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
There's a sea glide fragment. So this is a sea glide fragment section. Come here, Peeper. You are good food. Right, I don't really want to head too far that way. Heading towards the Aurora is a bad idea. There is radiation everywhere. Do I not get a knife? Do I really not get a knife in this? You know what? Before I go down there... Oh, those sounds are gonna scare the shit out of Candle. Thoughts? The fuck are they? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Maybe there were some updates. Yep, we've got to go to the surface. Oxygen's nearly out. Right, back to the pod for a minute. Let's scrap. Nice. Okay, filtered water's just bladderfish. Very nice. So we can make filtered water. Very, very nice. Okay, so electronics. Batteries. I don't... That's not what I meant to do. I should clearly... The solar power. Oh, so maybe they do recharge then. God, it's very bright in here now. I could really do a scanner, so battery and titanium. Battery is some copper ore. I could actually use a knife, which is titanium and silicone rubber. Where do I get silicone from? Ooh, creepvine seeds. Okay. Make glass. Oh, creepvine. That's not going to be so fun. Creepvine is not where I wanted to go quite this early. But, if we must, I guess. Bladderfish. Never passing up on the bladderfish. I don't think water and hunger are going to be so painful. No. You know what? I don't know what these are for, but the rock will sink. Right, well, we're entering creepvine. I can already see something I do not want to tango with. Ah, there's another. I do not want to tango with them if I can help it. I want my creep vines, and I wish to leave.
Life on this planet grows
Oh god, I'm
unusually distinct and
dying of lack of
diverse
oxygen
ecological
already as well.
Further study recommends.
What's obviously not helping is my inventory is already full. Yeah, these are massive, I see. I don't know if they're going to be useful for anything, but we'll see. Cuttlefish? Yay. More water for later. Actually, we could. Yeah, we'll eat that. Make sure we've got some food. Are we losing health? Not been hit by anything, I don't think. Right, before I do that, solar power has gained power, yes. We will make more filtered water. We will be needing that. We will cook for peepers. Make lubricant and silicone rubber. Oh, we make 2 silicone rubber per. So we can have a survival knife now. So that is...
Standard survival blueprint following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yay! Put that there. Fire extinguisher. Not most useful thing. I do actually have a storage container there I should use. Standard O2 tank. I should very much use that. Is that auto-equipped? Nice. So now we have more O2. So ooh, now we can make a high capacity O2, which is silver, titanium. We'll aim for this. And we can make some fins. Fins will help.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
So, really I want a scanner, which is a battery and titanium. Battery, I need some copper. And I need some more titanium, okay. That's useful for electronics. This seems useful for survival. I mean... need everything here? I certainly don't need that for the moment. Oh wait. Blueprints? Oh, is this just telling me I've got the high capacity O2 now? Yeah. Okay, and I've got the fins. I don't like nighttime here either. I don't know what they are. I think most of what I'm probably gonna need will be found tomorrow. Because I need to find some rocky outcrops, I think. Like this. Hey, copper.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
But I'm glad it's unlikely but plausible. That flare is still going, and that is the only thing giving me light at the moment, isn't it? God. What did I need for the scanner? I needed a battery and titanium. The battery I needed some acid mushrooms, which I had here. That makes me a battery.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
We need to find some... need to find some scrap salvage around now for some titanium. Whatever they are, I don't know. Oh, that's an angry fish. I think, yep, some salvage. Oh, that's... Ow. Yeah, that's the thing I'm expecting Candle to get scared shitless by. But you actually need this stuff, annoyingly enough.
In the local cave systems, sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yay! God knows why the fish decide to explode like that. Yeah, cutting oxygen a little closer daytime, but we managed to find everything we need. I am... Well, actually, I did take an explosion. Am I losing health? Where's our titanium? Oh, we get 4 titanium per. That gives us a scanner. Scanners are stupidly useful.
Be used to synthesize blueprints from salvaged technology and to record alien biological data.
Scan self.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Whole cooked peepers. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to go up any higher. We can have some filtered waters though. And we'll use our first aid kit just because we've got it and it always fabricates some more here and there. I think we're going to need them later. I forget what we can do with cave stuff. We haven't found any silver yet. Now's a good time to go looking. Cave sulphurous flares. And the repair tool with some silicone rubber. Okay. Well, we can make some silicone rubber, right? Or do we have some spare? We have some spare. So with the silicone rubber, we can make the repair tool. There's a habitat builder with a computer chip, wiring kit, and a battery. Air bladder, which is an emergency flotation device. Computer chip. Oh look, table coral. Gold, copper wire. Copper wire is copper ore. Silver ore for wiring kit. Yeah, we've got to go find some stuff here. Probably don't need the bladderfish on my hotbar. Probably everything I need on the hotbar. God, with the flare, it's so bright. I can't see what I'm doing. So, realistically, I need to go towards the habitat builder. Probably sort out some air for it. I forget how the air works with that. Finding some silver ore, getting some glass for a high capacity O2 tank, I believe is priority. We'll make some filtered water to carry around. Yeah. So, main thing I need to do now is hunt for silver. Silver hunt begins. So, those rocky outcrops I was finding, like this, copper. There are different rocky outcrops depending on the biome you're in, and I believe they just keep respawning, which makes them absolutely wonderful for resource gathering. Because of course you wander up, you break it. Each biome has like a percentage chance of different resources. And now, with the scanner, if we find things like this, no, they sometimes have an opening on them. Like that one, there's a sea glide fragment. We scan it, and we know how to make half a sea glider. Ah, and another fragment. And now we know how to make the sea glide.
New blueprint acquired.
Need to head up for air. I am going to have problems, I think, with air. It is going to be very easy for me to forget about air. Yeah, if they feel threatened, they're gonna do that, and those things explode. Just getting near them is enough for them to feel threatened, as you can probably tell. There's some quartz. 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 You know what? Titanium, silver or gold, please? For the aquarium later, I guess. For the aquarium later, I guess. Time to head up for air. Can't stay down there too long. Yeah, we could... Is that more scrap? We will happily take scrap home with us. Any more rocky outcrops? Can't remember if that's gonna hurt or not. That is a geothermal vent. That will go down quite a way, and you can go down. Right. I'm almost certain I'm probably getting too close to the Aurora. I don't particularly like the idea of exploring here, but when in Rome and all that. So now if we scan sea glide fragments, they will give us titanium. Oh no, we're really quite far away from the Aurora actually, because yeah, we're going the other way from the Aurora. More scrap here. Oh, you can go home, we can deposit, I guess. But yeah, we might need to come out this way. Is that an outcrop, I see? Salt. I'll happily take the salt. We haven't found any salt yet, and I believe that will unlock a few different pieces. I think you can cure some food with it. That is better than a quartz or a titanium, so we will definitely take copper. Another one here. Titanium really needs some gold or silver, but I think we're gonna have to go to a different biome. Oh, that's sad. This bloody flare, man. What have I done to myself? It's so bright! Now that it's turned the ship lights on, it's so bright. So we can make a sea glide now. We can make copper wire, a battery, a lubricant. That's actually a really good thing to go for right now. Yeah, because I think we can make a battery, we can make copper wire. We can quite easily make some lubricant. Yeah, we got the stuff for lubricant. Couple acid mushrooms. That's probably it, right? Battery. Lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Now we have the sea glide.
The sea glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
We need 2 glass, so let's put some glass reduction in. So let's just make another standard O2 tank. So we have a spare O2 tank, we have glass, so we have titanium, we're just missing the silver. Put that in there. Sea Glide, we're gonna put on this one. Glass. We will need a few waterproof lockers, I think. Power is running out because we're doing so much. Yeah, with this we can cure some food. But it seems food and aqua are decently abundant at the moment. So at this habitat we are going to you just deploy it like that. Put some spare stuff in it. And I'm going to do the same here as well. It's becoming night, I think, but we'll... Oh, it seems we have a new message. And now we're an awful lot faster. As long as we can change the batteries. And we can go deeper as well. Salvage, salvage. Forget how dark this game gets. Oh, I've put myself on a wall. Right, back up we go. Ow. Okay. Do not touch them. They are poisonous. Sandstone outcropping. So that is something we are looking for, because that is a different type of outcrop, so it holds different materials. So, back down we go. That an outcropping? No. It's so hard to see it. Oh, it was going for me. Cool. Ah, limestone. Need sandstone. Yeah, they're going for me. Just stay on the move and it'll all be fine. Can't catch me with my sea glider, clearly. So... Mobile vehicle bay fragment.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Again. Angry fish. Inventory's full. We'll just head home then. Hopefully daytime comes around and I can actually see better. Oh, did I turn the lights off again? No, I had them on. I don't need to use the sea glider for this. So eventually we can get something to charge batteries with, but I think we need a habitat for that, and solar panels, and I think we're going to be swapping a few batteries in and out of this thing. Everywhere's nighttime, except for a burning sun in my pod. So we still didn't find any silver. I think it's going to be in the caves over there. What do we got here? We have titanium floaters. I don't even know what they are. We have metal salvage. So with the metal salvage, yeah, we'll make titanium. If I've got a locker of titanium, I know I don't need to go out and collect titanium at least. Okay, so, well, when we start needing titanium ingots, that'll be a little different. Oops, I didn't mean to make another one of them. Daytime. We'll open this storage and put all our titanium in here. Ah, so maybe I did want another locker then. Other random bits and pieces. I think I need some more bladderfish. I don't see any bladderfish. Ah, there's one. Oh god, I'm drowning. I knew it was going to be the death of me. I knew it was going to be the death of me. Or not, it didn't actually do any damage, it seems. Right, so we found some sandstone right below us. Right, and using those explosions as a time to just Go. Get back down. Steal their sulfur. I'm gonna really use some more sandstone outcroppings. Right, seriously, what are shuttlebugs? What are you things? Limestone. I really do need more sandstone. Sandstone is where silver is. They are angry little bombs. Very angry little bombs. We will happily take their stuff so that we don't have to deal with that nonsense later. I wonder how Candle's finding the bombs, the explosions. I really do wonder. I'm not allowing myself to look, I'm very upset. Right, we'll go up for some air quickly and we'll go... Yeah, we've got one more line. We'll go one more time into the cave. We'll see if we can find any more sandstone. I really need the sandstone, guys. Limestone. Sandstone, limestone? Why not? Limestone? Lime? Here looks at sandstone. Lime. Lime. Right, we gotta go back up again. Another creature egg. Alright, why not? We'll collect creature eggs. We'll set up an aquarium. Bladderfish. Another bladderfish here. And another one here. We'll go home for a minute. I'm probably going to need a new battery anyway. We have a new message, don't we?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system.
Sorry.
Grim-looking snake things trying to
It's a sneeze.
Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we've got a life pod over there we can go to. That's very nice. For the high oxygen. We needed the glass. Oh, I think I need to just do this. So we make 3 waters. And cooked bladderfish. We need to eat the cooked bladderfish. It's probably not worth eating a nutrient block per se. We need this, and with that out of our inventory we need that, and we can make the high O2 tank. And we can put that in there. Look at how much more oxygen we get. Oh, isn't it beautiful? So, now we had some titanium here. We get new equipment. Rebreather conserves oxygen when diving deeper and absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air, so it's a wiring kit and a fiber mesh. Do we know how to make a fiber mesh? No. No is the answer. So what do I need now? I don't remember this looking like this. Unpin that. Power cell. High capacity mobile power source. Probably need some of them soon. I can see a few things we can make. Sea moths we don't know about yet. Ah, the base making habitat builder. Right. So we need a wiring kit, which is 2 silver, of which I no longer have. A computer chip, which is 2 table coral and a copper wire. Did I put the silver in here? No, I have no more silver, it seems. So we have the computer chip. Now need a battery, which is an acid mushroom. We got a new blueprint. Is that the advanced wiring kit? Okay, unpin this. I can pin from here, it seems. I'm quite happy. Yeah, we're just missing the wiring kit for the habitat builder. I would like to make the habitat builder sooner rather than later and start working on a habitat, because that would really help keep me a little bit further along the lines of being alive. So, so we can make disinfected water from bleach. It's 12 ounces, so if we can make bleach, which is coral tube samples and salt deposits, that's better water. Pretty certain you can pull the batteries out of this thing. So maybe the next thing we do is head over to Life Pod 17 then. Take that out. Battery. With this battery, and I put it into the Sea Glide. Ooh. It's becoming nighttime, I think. Actually becoming nighttime, or is this just a straight up solar eclipse I just happened to walk out on? Coincidental solar eclipse, I think. What is that? Is that just some coral tubing? Yeah, this is the coral tubes, by the way. I am actually really impressed with myself that I've done this well. We're still exploring, we haven't really stopped. I'd love to make a base. But, yeah. So they're under attack, but, something tells me I know what by. Ooh, it's a new area. Yeah, they're cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
So, around these pods, you can usually find some good little blueprint things. Like this.
And connects to a number of small cave networks.
Yes, I didn't quite remember that thing. But I do now.
The exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad swimming was my favourite activity.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Can we find any outcroppings here? Soul. We'll take soul. What's this? More quartz? Outcropping? Good outcrop? Limestone. I would really like his more sandstone outcroppings. Easily. So, red biome is kind of like away from the aurora to the left. Green is straight away from the aurora, and I forget what's in that direction, but I feel like it's... I always think of it as kind of like barren, if I remember right. Those are the main surface biomes that I can get to. Hint hint, there's a big thing near the aurora, stay the fuck away. Candle's gonna find that out, I'm sure. I'm sure she'll be fine. So, I'm going to run the sea glider out of power. Ah. That's the button. C. So we can exchange the power source with R. Put a new battery in. I don't think we have a battery charging.
Receiving re-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I could do with some water. Hello, Skibs. You are not to get in my way too much. Oh no, I think I'm actually progressing quite quickly. It has been... I think it's been only... Yeah, it's been 55 minutes. 55 minutes, and I've got to do this for at least 4 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. So, at minimum titanium, we'll add the cave sulfur. Full. Got this one. This is just random nonsense, isn't it? So let's add some more quartz in. We really need a base and to organise things. So I'm not so fussed about sea glides anymore. Sea glides are obviously very useful, but once I have the blueprint for it, it's fine. You just make it and you're done. Sea moth would be nice if we can find other blueprints to that early.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Oh. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, I think. Yep. Do we have what we need to build the moth now? But we don't have the actual ability to build the sea moth itself from it. So to build a sea moth or anything bigger, there's a cave there. We'll have a look down there, because there is always a good chance of the sandstone. Like that. Gold. Nice. That is something we need. Lead.
Loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Thank you. Potentially that would have actually been good to know a few days ago, actually. Where's the gold? As you can probably tell, anything sandstone related, I am valuing a lot higher than anything limestone related. Right. So we're gonna head back. Very sad RNG was not on my side. And yeah, we did not get any silver, we only got lead and gold. Oh, we had 2 silver. We can make a compass. That weren't too bad. We want a wiring kit, and we want to make another battery if we can. Which is some acid mushrooms, of which we have quite a few. How very kind of ourselves. We make a battery. And now we can make a habitat builder.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
So, I don't know when this is gonna go, but if you couldn't tell, gonna be soon. So I will wait here for a minute while it does. Just reorganize my inventory a bit. That builder can go here, and repair tool. I don't like that there's only 5. I'd kind of want some more. Bladderfish, don't we? Yeah. We've got enough health, we've got enough food, we've got enough water. Inventory is always going to be a bit of a problem. I don't know why you can put computer chips there. The rebreather will go here. Forget what the gloves do. Does it geological data? Environment scan. Okay, water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Rescues unlikely. Recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Well, may support Leviathan class predators. At least it's an oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere and extensive biodiversity. Scattered wreckage. Environment. Oh no, it's equipment.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship 7. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. Help, they won't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Yeah, the peepers are kind of funny if you just watch them jumping out the ocean. Right, I'm going to see where Candle got to quickly. She has a scanner, she has a flashlight, and she's exploring a coral tube. She has an emergency buoy. Got gold and silver. She's doing much better in that regard than I probably was. I think the one that's gonna catch her is the exploding fish. They are bastards. That if I'm sure you've noticed, but there's actually a resource behind them you need. Okay, so she hasn't got the repair tool because she's not fixed up the pod. I'm sure she's doing fine. My shit's still beeping. Something's beeping. So, habitat builder. With this, we can start looking to actually, you know, make a base. Really? We don't know how to make a multi-purpose room? So we can make solar panels, alien containment, bioreactor, ladders for floors, aquariums. See, we can have aquariums, lockers, wall lockers. Wall lockers, I don't know which one's better. Radios, fabricators, signs. Base parts. Well, the first thing I think we need. Not reinforcement. Gonna be a compartment, probably. So we're just gonna stay here and make this thing. We're just gonna make some sort of small base here because it's easy to find. Make a hatch. Oh, it has to be on a side like this, I see. Make a hatch.
Emergency power only. Oxygen
There we go.
production offline.
There's no oxygen in here. There's no power. We don't have that yet. So what we have to do, we need to make a base attached air pump. I believe, I'm not entirely sure how it works. Ah. It's going to be this, and then I presume we pipe that up. And we will need some quartz for solar modules. I believe I had some quartz here. Make it, if we can, we'll make 2. These things are annoying to get right.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ran out of copper and titanium. Now we have a couple solar panels. Oh, and it makes oxygen here. There we go. So this is to be our new home. Yeah, this thing sounds horrendous. I hate that thing already. So what was this? Lithium. So until we find some lithium, I guess we can't make these too big. Oh, are the solar panels in the way? Oh no. I've filled up my inventory. Come on. That might be enough, it might not be. No, it's not. Put away a couple more titanium. No, that's not what I want to do. Make this. Yeah, -1 to hull strength, now 7. 6. So I would like to reattach this solar module. We head in here. And we have some more compartments, we can do stuff with them. So, for example, we can make some interior modules, like the medical fabricator, some wall lockers. If we really want, we can make the aquarium. That thing's gonna drive me nuts. We can also make the radio and the fabricator down here, table coral sample. I'm kinda surprised we haven't seen the Aurora go yet. Kinda surprised that's not gone yet. What do we got here? Titanium, quartz. Take some quartz. Table coral. There was something with table coral, wasn't there? I think it was a radio. You never know. Didn't pick up any copper. Oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There it goes. I think my Geiger counter was going off a lot. Fiber mesh. Game. Once again, how do I make fiber mesh?
Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Yeah, I'm definitely not losing my mind.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I'll take some filtered water. Yeah, I don't know how to make that, because I don't know how to make the fiber mesh. Like pod 3?
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the light line.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified. How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. Don't know why no one's coming for me.
Are we life pod 4? We're 5. Where's 4? How much water do we have as well? A decent amount. Where is me copper? Yeah, that'll do. So we go into our little base here. Not that button. So we can make a radio.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, right? But so are all the others.
So let's give ourselves some storage. So these lockers are called, yes, hello Ree, because they have a lot of storage space. We can toss tons of things in while we sort ourselves out. Like, I don't need the fire extinguisher at the moment. I will need it later, but not now. We can bring everything in from outside, pretty much. I do want the gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I would like a fabricator. Now we can fabricate everything we could fabricate up in the life pod, but, you know, down here. So, apparently, there is another life pod in the red zone. If I remember right, it was this way. This is... yeah, this is away from the Aurora. It was away from the Aurora and kind of past the green. This game is very much a scan everything and kind of read a game. And I mean, I managed to do it first time without doing it, but yeah, you'll find it so much easier if you read everything. Da, da, da. As you can kind of tell, I kind of know the game. We're starting to enter the territory of I don't remember much from here anymore. Big fish. They make big noise. They're not very scary. Quite friendly creatures, really. Reef back. Has a reef on its back. Great. So we're on the hunt for life pods and parts of things. There's something here that might be of use.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Scanner room fragment. I don't know what a scanner room would do. Sometimes there's an opening in these boxes. Open this door up.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
A laser cutter. Another laser cutter. Another door. I mean, we'll have a proper look in a moment. I'm gonna head back up to the surface because we're quite far away. Breath of fresh air. We're going to continue looking around this thing for a little bit longer because it's clearly a nice little goodies hut. Like there's some more stuff over here that might have some value. Metal salvage. That is not my scanner. Ah. So we have the entire laser cutter now. Scanner room fragment. Ooh, propulsion cannon fragment. Battery charger. That's what we like to see. We can also like scan desks and things for aesthetic reasons. Right, we'll have to come back again. But yeah, now we're after making our lives easier. We've entered kind of like the build phase, you could call it. That stuff.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The metal. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything on the roof. There was something with battery charger. That the whole... Nice. We are done with the battery charging.
Blueprint acquired.
On the way. Propulsion cannon. Okay, we got the propulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
Sometimes these lead somewhere, but it is a small one. Boomerang. Another battery charger fragment. So, yeah, it was more than enough battery charger there. Okay. Well, we need to head back up again. Oh, very quickly. What's here? Anything? No, we've done that. So, we now have a battery charger that we can technically build. So... yeah, here you go. So battery charger is a wiring kit, copper wire and titanium. We can use our base and the solar panels to recharge all of the batteries. That's quite possibly what we'll start working on soon. What is in my inventory to... okay, we'll eat this. Take a couple of these. Mostly metal salvage. I don't quite need all that titanium at the moment. Always come back for it. Continue hunting for life pods and other buildings. So basically pieces of the Aurora have come off. And yeah, they had some nice little goodies in them. Oh, and here's another biome. I like to think of this biome as the glowing mushroom biome from Terraria. It's a little bit deeper though. So we can really use a rebreather first. So we have red and green and blue biomes. Little goodie storage here. What have we got? Metal salvage, metal salvage. Don't know what that was. Need to head up. Seems I didn't get hit very hard, so whatever it was, maybe it was just a jellyfish. I think after this little goodie pile we'll have to head back. We're running out of battery. Maybe we'll just take some salvage then. Need more fragments. Ooh, that's very nice. Bioreactor. Ah, and that finishes Seamoth then. Sandstone. Some silver ore. Limestone, that sandstone then. I can't see anymore. There is something of value directly below me though. Yeah, we will head back. The moment I check what this thing is. I think it's another Seamoth fragment, so I don't think it will make any difference. Yeah, it's another Seamoth fragment. And I don't really have inventory for it. Drop quartz. It's gonna give me a couple titanium, as expected. Oh, that was close. They actually hit pretty hard. Yes, Rango. Are you upset because I'm not giving enough attention? I'm sorry about the cat noises. Something of value? Deglide fragment? Well, that's titanium, right? But inventory's full, so. There is plenty of fragments everywhere if you go looking for them. They're very easy to find, really. You just need to know where to look. I think I will give it another half an hour. And then I will pause, and that'll be a 2-hour mark. I will go prepare for, I'll go prepare for my German lesson and whatnot. And I will come back and do the rest of this. So yeah, that's better technically. With the fabricator. I still don't know how to make... Yeah, I still don't know how to make fiber mesh. That is gonna bite me. Could make this at some point. Mobile vehicle bay. With all this titanium, I should have a look at the battery charger, which is a wiring kit and a copper wire. Don't have enough copper. That is a computer chip. This was silver, right? Yeah, I need 2 silver. What do we think? Do we think I've got enough silver kicking around somewhere? Put all this in here for a minute. I have a lot of titanium and not a lot else. Silver was a rare commodity for me. And still is, yes. Big battery, because we're about to start setting up the charger. Might be an idea that we make a new battery then? Okay, so with the new battery we can refill the sea glider if required. We have the copper, we need the silver. Did our data bank say anything about... Yes, sandstone. Lead, silver and gold source. These common or porous outcrops seem to form around smaller amounts of precious materials, otherwise these... Doesn't actually tell me about where this is though. I really hate this thing so much. It's so loud. So we will head into the green zone, I guess. And see if we can find ourselves some more sandstone outcrops. Maybe a nice little cave we can enter and not get bitten in. Lime. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we've got a way into that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, we got our silver. Any more? I'm not sure if that's going to take me up or not, and I need to go now. Old hoop fish. My inventory's full, really? Oh, I still have all the titanium in it. Oh no. Time to head out, I guess. Let's just go back then, because I've got too much titanium on me. We can go increase, use more of our storage and such. So we have the battery charger now as well, so we can carry multiple batteries on ourselves, we can go further. So we want the wiring kit. No, we want this. Battery charger. We will put the battery charger here. Yeah, these batteries will just charge. Simple enough. Put battery in, battery charge. So maybe we go for the mobile vehicle bay now. Silicone rubber, 2 batteries. Batteries are a couple acid mushrooms and some copper. This titanium ingot, and lubricant. Yeah, so we. Oh, no, I can't detect green yet. Still got all this damn titanium on me. Let's drop this off as well. So we need some creep vine. Hello. Sea-glide. So that's titanium. Nice. Some titanium. More titanium. We also need the rebreather as well. So we need lubricant. We need silicone rubber. We need some batteries, which is copper ore and copper. And it was acid mushrooms, right? Can't remember if I've got them here or... Nope, I've run out. 2, 3, 4. Simple enough. So, we make a battery. We make another battery. We make a power cell. And we pick up... Oh, actually we have this. Breaks into 4 titanium, which makes a titanium ingot, because I have 6 others. And with the titanium ingot, we make a mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Mobile vehicle bay. I don't think that's how they deploy a tool, is it? Am I meant to be doing this? I'm meant to be doing that. So we can use the vehicle bay. Vehicles, and we can make a CMOF if we have a titanium ingot, a power cell, 2 glass, a lead and lubricant, which is not difficult. We've got the titanium. We can probably do the power cell pretty quick and easy. We might have the quartz or glass. We've got lead and we've got enough for lubricant, I think. But that's not what I meant to do. Let's very quickly pin that. So let's do that. So make a titanium ingot. That's lubricant. We have quartz. We have 1 quartz. We have 1 lead. 1 quartz makes glass, right? No, 2 quartz make glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quartz you can kind of just find lying around. Salvage. That's all volcanic steam. Quartz, I guess, was in cave systems. Use some more copper. Titanium's really quite easy to come by. Lots of eggs. Ah. quartz, quartz. Quartz. Could use some more copper. Angry fish. Nearing the 2-hour mark on the recording. Oh yeah. I never did manage to see what was this way, did I? Okay, back to base we go. I think that's enough. We have more radio message. Yeah, and we still have some silicone rubber from last time. And now we have our Seamoth.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So we head that way and then head south 1.5 kilometers apparently. So, very nice thing we can do now. We can make our Seamoth.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Remind me. Access upgrades. There's upgrade modules? Okay. Thought there was a power module somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Seamoth. Much faster. Just try not to hit too many fish. It's a very mobile, but it does not have a lot of health. Very mobile device, not a lot of health. This is a 300-meter down distress signal. So the Seamoth also does generate oxygen as well, so oxygen and things are not much of a problem. Depth and pressure, if you hadn't noticed, do become a problem. You will need stronger suits, and I'm not completely convinced the Seamoth will be... Well, the Seamoth will get me down there, I'll put it that way. I don't think the Seamoth is going to be my problem. I think I probably needed the Seamoth to even get down here, so it's just very fortunate timing. We can use this as a testing ground, I guess.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
My scanner.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
This is where you need the laser cutter.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We might have a bioreactor. Yeah, we do. I will never make it to the surface for oxygen. Yep. We get into the Seamoth, and oxygen refills.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, Seamoth cannot go down for that life pod. Wait, I was being called. Give me a minute. Okay. I have been thoroughly catted. Let's not start with sound yet. So after that phone call, that was interesting. So I've been gone for like yeah, nearly 3 hours now. A lot longer than I was expecting to be gone. My sister called, wanted me to dog sit. That's been fun, popping in and out of the stream going, yeah, so I just run away and done some dog sitting because someone else has decided, screw it, I don't want to do it tonight. Well, everyone else that could have done it's in another country at the moment, so my turn. And then I had my German lesson while I was there. This dog is like 7-8 months old. Really well trained, but it's so energetic and far too happy to see people. It's very interesting to try and do your German lesson off of a slowly dying phone, because you weren't expecting to use it for anything else today, so you were going to charge it overnight, and also try and fight back a dog while you're at it. There. Where am I? What was I doing? I think I was going down to this part.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's a crush depth. Two for scans. Got anything else to scan down here? Thermal plant. And another? No bioreactor. Thermal.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, moon pool. Moon pool's great. Okay, so we have a building there as well. Can't go down in the Seamoth anymore. I do not have the depth upgrade.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, we really need a rebreather to properly be scouting around here, I feel. We'll take a floodlight. Take a command chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Moonpool? Moonpool.
Blueprint acquired.
We like Moonpool. Moonpool is great.
New blueprint
Scared
acquired.
myself with my own rail. Prawn suit torpedo arm.
New blueprint acquired.
We still have that building to go into.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Oops. Sealed door. Doesn't seem to be anything else, sadly. He says. Okay. Well, oh, bye Skibbs. Okay. That was probably one of the most helpful wreckages we were gonna find. I'm not gonna lie. When there's nothing else going on but those really off-putting, actually. But yeah, we're not gonna make it to that thing. I'm pretty certain it's just this guy making the sound. Is that another? I think it is. Nothing here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Emo fragment. Oh, you little bastards. I forget they live in that. That's what nibbled me before, then. This is why you need a knife. They're very aggressive little bastards as well. Got another going for me already. Got quite a few of them going for me actually. 3 knives. Yeah, to get into some of these places we will need a laser cutter. Moth fragment? That's pretty much useless actually. Yeah, we need to find some sort of like sea moth depth upgrade. Which is a little bit harder to find. I forget exactly where it is, but it's a little bit harder to find. We're gonna take our spoils home. We've got a lot of new researchy things. Plenty of new research done. So, for example, we have the modification station, which is great. We have equipment. We have a bioreactor if we want to power things for biofuel. Thermal plant converts heat energy at medium efficiency. We've got floodlights so we can see things outside the base. Moon pool, vehicle docking bay with high energy structural requirements. Moon pool would be amazing. So that's 2 titanium, 1 lubricant, 2 lead. I think we've got 2 lead, right? Yeah. And we have the line in our inventory. 3, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have a hoop fish. The radio one.
You know, Aurora, we're from an old transgov on the far side of Andromeda. Doing the same there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
The Sunbeam is on its way to rescue us. It's very nice. 2 lead. Okay, well the lead was here, wasn't it? Take that out. So with any luck... I happily put the moon pool here. Put it here. If I put it here. I'll put the moon pool here. Because I think electrical connectors and such. If I go back in and grab some more titanium.
to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
If I do this. Oh, I need lithium. I can't build anything too strong, so I guess I can't connect my base up currently. Total strength is now 1. Yeah. Anyway. So, Seamoth. This is why I love the moon pool. Wait, why is a moon pool broken?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
The moon pool is technically connected, apparently. I need to sort out some water. Oh, bladderfish. 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 Well, I think I know where I'm gonna go next. But we'll grab some food and water quick before we do it. Much better to just grab all the food in this area first.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Seems to do fine for me. Whether it's got full of water or not. No. We'll cook the hoopfish. We'll cook a peeper or two.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Take another med pack with us, I guess. How much salt do we have? 4. Because we can cure the food. battery charger. So, one thing we can do, we can swap to this battery for that. Self-scan. Still normal. It's fine, I guess. And we'll put the batteries in. I can't tell if it's counting me as out of water or not. So we have upgrade modules. But no upgrade station per se. We need the radiation suit, but we don't know how to make fiber mesh yet. I'm not losing my mind. We just don't know how to make fiber mesh, right? Yeah. We got a scanner room coming. I don't know what that does though. We can do a bioreactor, we've got the battery charger, we could really do with the modification station. So, enter the CMOS.
All systems online.
We're gonna head this way. Ah! And the moon pool charges our CMOS. Nope. Nope. Can't go too close to the Aurora still. There's a nice wreckage.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
CMOS fragment. I don't know what you're doing. Guess there's a bit of red. Again, the green eyes. I can't go here, right? But I can't go too close to that, sadly. How close to the Aurora are we? I was about to say, I thought we were moving kind of like away from the Aurora, and we are. But there's more radiation. I think it just became night as well. We use a med kit. Nope. That is a nope. They find an island though. I hear that. I know that sound.
massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
Blasted head crabs. He really chose to go to night now. Well, I know what that's for, but that's very interesting. I didn't realize it was here. I really could do with daytime so I could see what the fuck I'm doing. I know Candle went and got the light, a handheld one. I guess oh, this still works. Oh, lithium. We do not need any of this titanium. We can grab that again if required. Gold. Gold and lithium are so much more valuable.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
We've got some diamonds, gold. Bunch of lithium. It's a green one.
Self-scan complete. foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
We are infected with something. Really? I was not in that cave that long, was I? Okay. Gold. To be honest, do I have anything else I'd prefer to drop? Where are you, little bastard? Insert an ion cube. Well, I know I don't have an ion cube. I have a purple tablet, but not an ion cube. I'm gonna go back up to the top. Oops. I did not mean to eat. Just randomly eat the decomposing stuff. Fucking delicious. Another tablet there. Okay, let's head further down then. Enough fucking head crabs around here, isn't there? Anything of interest around here? Another purple tablet. can put a purple tablet in. I've got a few of these tablets now.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Well, this is the story part of the quest, to be honest.
The probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
An ion cube is what we were looking for earlier.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Could be both. Another ion cube. Now we have two.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
The fact you land on your feet after that is insane. There's an underwater part that I'm not sure I like the look of. My Seamoth is ages away yet, too. Ion cube. There's an upstairs, there's... a rifle? Oh, I think I know what that is. Really don't want to miss out on much here, because a lot of it will be useful still in the future. Assuming I keep playing and whatnot. Well, that's fortunate. Good thing we had a tablet. Or a few. Lots to this place.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Here we go. The infected can't disable the weapon.
Broadcast. Downloading summary to data bank.
That was quite a lot of things though. I don't know if I can just fall. No, no I cannot. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, this way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's see what we can do then, I guess. Oh. Never mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Nor do I want to bring the Seamoth here, actually. No, I really, really don't want to be here anymore. Please let me leave in peace. I'm sorry that I came anywhere, and I mean anywhere near your territory. Please let me get back to the Seamoth and just leave. They are honestly run-unders right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we gotta go. We want absolutely fucking nothing to do with any of them. So I don't think they can insta-kill me, but I'm pretty certain they're run-enders.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. We'll go find some more bladderfish. Beak of the Devils. Go park up our Seamoth.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Still don't know how to make some of this stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, ion cubes, we're not going to use for a little while. Lithium. Was that used for reinforcement? So we can make a lot of this stuff functional now. We can make like better hull integrity and such. You just need titanium because I threw it all away. Lot of fish. Ooh, scrap. No, scrap. Crap. Nope, stay away from the rads. Bladderfish. Another bladderfish. I see, I kept everything on me like an idiot. If I do that and pick up metal salvage, right. I'm gonna have to make myself a tea in a minute to stay awake. Keep this going, I think. I really want to make this, but I don't know how to make fiber mesh. Right, let's see if we can pick up the previous. They dropped tungsten and scrap. Is that my tungsten? Titanium, sorry. Oh, I thought I could scan that for a second. No, can't go that way. I don't have the radiation suit and don't know how to. That is the volcanic stuff, isn't it? Crab trap fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, you've been.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, can we make a beacon?
New blueprint.
Oh, I think I can now mark where my bases are and such. Add that to the aquarium when we build it. O2 is low. What is that? Oh, it's my CMOP builder. We have a new radio message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site here. It's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to refine our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Yeah, the sunbeam will arrive. That's all well and good, but about that weapon system. It'd be real good to have that disabled about now, wouldn't it? Nice, we got a configurable name. Make some more titanium. Make a titanium ingot. And I still can't make rebreather because I don't know how to make fiber mesh either. So I can't make the rebreather and I can't make radiation suit because I just don't know how to do it. How would I make fiber? Oh, fuck, I think I figured it out. God damn it. I think I'm about to hit myself for this one. Something tells me I should hit myself for this. Oh look, fiber mesh. Oh, it took me forever to figure out. Can I make a radiation suit now then? I'm 2 lead away. Don't tell me I've run out of lead. Where do I get lead again? I think I remember. Oh, sorry. Sandstone was lead. Sandstone outcrops. And what was a rebreather? It was a wiring kit. A wiring kit was 2 silver. I have 2 silver. No. Or at least, I don't think I do. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Absolute spaz. Theme off time. Let's go.
All systems online.
So we're gonna head off to our little green zone. Let's see if we can find a lovely little cave system, shall we? He tells me there'll be something useful here, actually. Not as useful as I thought. We're looking for like a green zone cave system at the moment. This looks kind of promising. That's not so promising, but... That's something we are looking for, though. Oxygen refilled. Continue our search for the sandstone outcrops, I guess. I mean, I think we got enough. What is that? Oh, a Sunbeam landing site. Well, I don't remember how to get through this game quick enough to not have them get fucked. So... sorry. Oh right, I should probably park. There you go, parked up. Need a wiring kit. So we can make rebreather. We can make radiation suit. With the radiation suit we can explore a lot more. Radiation gloves, radiation suit, rebreather. We'll put a radiation helmet on, I guess. I know what I can do. I'm gonna collect a few more of the fishes. Oh. I have some cured food that basically lasts forever. That's the difference with the salted versus not. It just... cured just lasts forever. That is another bladderfish. Great. So we want to make filtered water. We will cure some peepers. Cook a hoop fish. Make sure to try and eat that first. How much? Coral, tube and salt. Probably just go out of our way to make better coral fish and the like. I will most likely need the laser cutter now, so 2 diamonds, a battery and cave sulfur. I think we have all of that. I make a battery. Acid shrooms and a copper. There's a copper. And, well... there's my acid shrooms. So we make a battery. 2 diamonds and cave sulfur. 1 cave sulfur, 2 diamonds. Laser cutter. Put rebreather in here. Take this out, put the 2 tablets in because we shouldn't need them. Head up to storage quick. That is not what I meant to do. Definitely not with lead either. So we put that in. I think we got enough stuff to get by. Wait, why am I still carrying a... I'm still carrying an extra oxygen tank. Thinking, at some point I will use this. And I just one. Can I drop this? No. I can quick swap though, which is kind of nice. Take that one. I don't... Oh, I've got space in here now, don't I? Put that in there. Great. Time to get the seam off.
All systems online.
I think I will take this opportunity to grab a drink. Back in a mo. So, I've just seen that Candle has managed to have a 5-hour stream, not a 4-hour stream. Which means I have to go for another hour yet. It is 11 o'clock here, and I'm not exactly the most nocturnal person I used to be. I already want to go to bed, to be honest. I could probably stomach another hour, but I will not make it to 1 in the morning. I will have to cut my losses, stop recording, or pause now. On overnight. Maybe I'll just leave the people. Right. I'm gonna go to bed. And I will finish this up in the morning, along with everything else I've got to do before. Have a good night, everyone. Morning. Alright, here we are at day 2. God, that cursor's really hard to see on that background. So, we got another 2 hours and 5 minutes to play. And then my challenge is up. I'm surprised I've done this well actually. Normally I drown, I think. We have a new radio message. Hang on, before we run away then. Ooh, bladderfish.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
250 meters down is better than 300, but still not entirely safe. Now that we've got the rebreather, we can possibly attempt a few of these. Let's head over here. Some wreckage down here. Yeah. Okay. Cool scanner room.
New blueprint acquired.
So we have a scanner room. Nuclear waste disposal. I don't know what we need for that.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know. Probably should have picked up a health pack. Let's head to the Aurora. Is that like our second supply crate we found? There's something in it. Ocean cannon we have. Scrap. Random lights. Another supply crate. Another battery. Nice. More batteries when they come.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Am I meant to... Yeah, I think I was meant to come in here. Blasted head crabs. Something tells me this is not what they built. Way to get into it from... Which I think means that the entrance is back this way. Which I'm much happier with. I don't like this side so much. I think it was that sound in particular I don't like, if I remember right. Kind of distant screeching. Ah. Pretty certain I know what that is, and I don't like it. I think Candle found one. I saw them saying something about it, and I'm hoping in this playthrough I don't have to meet one. Is it just here? No? Oh, what's this? Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Here? Huh? This is why I don't really like the red zone so much. Got bit and immediately lost nearly 50% of my health. They are big and they hit hard. And the armor isn't really a thing in this. Are angry with each other again. Big angry fish. Can it? The entrance better not be on the other side. I really don't want to have to deal with the entrance on the other side, if there is one. But it seems like that might be our only way forward. Got a scrap, surely. That is a sandfish. I can't see the entrance, so quartz. Pick up. Oh, nice. Guess we can go a bit longer. Cyclops bridge fragment. Got a Cyclops engine fragment. Bridge fragment. I could have sworn there was an entrance on this side. 300 meters down, isn't it? I'm certain I do not have the ability to go down far enough. A lot of this stuff. Oh, there's the power cell in place. I was looking for that. Let's go pick up the health kit. Go on. What is this? Sea glide? Well, cut those little shits at first. It did, in fact, scare the shit out of me this time because I was not expecting them there. Coffee vending machine? Hell yeah. May as well. Glide, yeah, there's tons of sea glide stuff here. If we found this first, we'd be done with the sea glide. This is a locker. Same locker with the picture on it. Right. I do kind of need some health though. What is that? Scanner room. I think it went for me. At least in here I can repair the damage. So I can go somewhere safe, repair it, needed. Keeper flying around in my room. What else have we got? Not as useful pathfinder. Okay. We'll take more batteries for now. Put the materials... We'll make a new locker. We could make a scanner room as well. Look its resources and racks within range. That'd be really helpful. Copper. Gold. And a tablecloth, right? Oh, right, I have a light. Little car. Get beeper. Disinfected water. First aid kit. I think we needed to add reinforcement, right? Lithium we found. Add a few reinforcements. These it doesn't count for. So we need another compartment like this. Then add more reinforcement. And we run out of titanium. An easy fix. I think there's some here. Scanner room. I mean, the moon pool leg goes through it? So, someone seems to have figured it out. Wonderful. Go have a look at our new scanner room then. Yep, we have the reinforcement. Oh, that's okay. Scanner room upgrades. You come with a fabric. Oh, there's a upgrade. Neat. Which way's north? There's a fragment off. That direction? A few fragments. I think that's away from the moon pool. Where are the cameras and where are they facing? Camera drone? Oh, they can actually... Oh, that's really cool. You can actually move them and go discover where these fragments are. That's a grav trap, isn't it? Yeah, I should probably attack them soon, I guess. Okay. I should probably try and get a stalker tooth soon.
All systems online.
Nice, it tells me where my cameras are. Yep, drive track fragment. That's fragment here, wasn't there? I forgot about the stalker chief. I don't know if that's how they drop them, or... if it's something else. We'll pick up camera 1. We are going to enter back into the Seamoth. Oh, I do like the scanner room. Whoa! Sunbeam should be arriving, right? I believe that's it there.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
Yep. It's potentially what happened to us. There goes our ride home, eh? Oh well. I don't remember how to do that quick enough. I got a stalker tooth. Can I do anything with the stalker tooth yet? Hardened glass? Okay. I am being catted once again. Okay. So we can go out hunting fragments, or we could look for wrecks. Streams data scanners. HUD? Probably good. Make more camera drones. Improve the speed. And increase the range. So, I don't think I have Magnite. I don't have Magnite. I have silver and gold. I don't think I'm bust over the speed. Good to me. Back right here, which is an interesting one. So two in a similar direction and then one on its own, right? I've never used this scanner room before. This is really cool. I like this. Pretty sure this is the wreck I was just at. I believe this is a massive salt deposit. I'll go for that quickly. Let's... You know what? I wanted... Before I got distracted by the scanner room, but I have a multi-purpose room. I did want a new locker. Do I have quartz? No. So... Wall locker it is. A little bit less space in it, so the quartz is probably better for storage. I don't need quite that many batteries on me at all times. Not really doing like the biggest of trips, am I? Grab our Seamoth. Head to the drone camera.
All systems online.
Oh, the drone camera's being stolen away. Scanner room fragment. Special equipment. Interesting. Right, Skibby. Seriously, off. I need some sort of mining tool. That was a Rango jumping on top of... jumping onto the sofa, believe it or not. Yeah, there's the scan. Even though it got picked up by the saber-tooth and dragged away, it's still doing okay. There they are. Just little monsters. Sand things. I don't believe we will have done this wreck. That looks like a piece to something. – Another nuclear waste bin. Can't see what's happening there. Oh no, this looks very familiar. I'm certain that's of value. Then we do have one more wreck, I guess. Go head out. Yeah, so that's just an overlay on the screen. Oh, we've done that one. Something trying to communicate with us somehow. Some way. There were two things I was interested in here. One of them was... well, that's not my scanner. One of them was this. Oh, it's just a bioreactor. And another one. Scan that. I'd say what it was here. And then I guess we'll send our camera off to the last wreckage and go from there. It'd be nice to know where the CMOP upgrades were. Upgrade room. Probably with the upgrade room itself, and I just have not found the upgrade room, have I? So... camera 2. Yeah, wreck it is. This one's probably the furthest away. Never mind. So given that is the positioning, okay. So yeah, it is just this direction. So we can look for sandstone chunks, salt deposits, salvage, limestone chunks. Is there anything we've scanned, maybe? Or do you think there's anything within range? Find some more fragments, I guess. We have some silver and gold. You know what? We'll do the speed upgrade. The fragment just here. Okay, so every pulse is a new fragment. Yeah. We'll clear up these fragments then. Whoops. Moved. Make sure they are off of my stuff, because I don't really want them there. There's the camera. Just get them off the HUD.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Couple more that way. Yeah, that's some there, isn't it? Oh, look for these then. What are these ones? It might be a module upgrade. Not sure what that is. What I can do is I can face the camera that way. Get in the Seamoth. And grab both. Honestly, those things just sound like they're laughing at me all the time. I really am trying to progress the game, I promise. Oh, my camera got stolen. Mobile vehicle bay, that's not what we're after. Presume the other one is probably propulsion cannon? I had to guess. There's a cutter. So, this one will go beyond Seamoth safe diving depths. We'll give it a shot. Really far away though. And I don't like how deep this is, I must say. Oh, we're in the blue. Found another blue. I think blue is okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Oh, I didn't put my rebreather on. Oops. Cool. 2 out of 3. Could do with one more. Maybe we'll stay in this area until we find it then. What's this? Is it an egg? It's an egg. I didn't realise I didn't have my rebreather on me. Interesting. There's a facility vent there. Sandstone. Don't care what it is. All of the sandstone stuff is useful. Please be modification. Oh, Cyclops. I don't really want a Cyclops at the moment. I think that Cyclops bridge done though. Yep. I got a Cyclops bridge done, that's something. Could really do with a modification station, though. The amount I've probably passed over is probably a lot. Another creature egg. We really need to set up that aquarium soon. All these creature eggs. Well, doesn't that look like Magnite? No, it's lithium. There's a massive amount of lithium here. I don't know how to mine it yet. Cyclops hull. So... I have to repair shortly. I think that's Cyclops hull done then. Yep. I'm gonna have a Cyclops before a modification station. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? This is gold. Yeah, I quite like it down here. It's really quite peaceful, actually. More sandstone. We take those. I don't know why gold always gives off this extra jingle. Maybe I should set a scanner room up down here as well. Do I have the parts for a scanner room? Not on me. copper. 3 mushroom though. Where is my modification station? I don't know. Let's repair the Seamoth. Grab the rebreather. Oh, that's a scary thing in this area. I remember now. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. Something with a little zzz. So seemingly my basic understanding of this is if I bring some table coral over and some copper, I can probably set up another scanner room? I don't know what's in the shale outcrops, I should have scanned them. Just in case it turns around and says Magnite. Right. Well, we'll plug our Seamoth in for some quick charging. Okay. Something else I wanted to do earlier. Because it now probably has the strength to actually take this, doesn't it? I ran out of titanium. How could I? Or gold and silver and something. Just random stuff around everywhere. So now, if I go in here... I was about to say, give me my door. Jeez. Oh, a new radio message.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications with them. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
There's a lot of fragments over here. Like a lot. That's probably a proper wreckage. Okay. We were gonna grab the rebreather. Or the creature eggs as well, actually. And now... Oh, it's a teleport. Okay. We have access direct to the Seamoth. Much nicer.
All systems online.
Kept a radiation helmet in case we need it. We needed it. This will probably be outside of a radiation, but better to be safe than sorry. I wonder if this was telling me where the fragments were and it was actually this one. I think that's going to be too far away. Because the others were like 300 meters. This is over 1,000. I'm not convinced I liked that flash of purple. Can we take a radiation helmet off? Nope. Whoa, hello. Bit of a bigger one, isn't it? Sorry, I keep pressing the mouse button though. I've got it set to F1 and it keeps bringing up a bunch of stuff.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper. Past 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Where am I? Yeah, I have to go this way. Anything?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Doesn't seem like it. God, I'm getting myself a little turned around here. I think this would have been scannable.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Countdown imminent.
We have to do this from here.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new EDA data.
Yeah, I don't really like it here, funnily enough. I've only got to explore and survive for 1 more hour, and I've completed the challenge. So we're gonna go have a look for all of that fragment stuff with the camera, find where it is, head off with the Seamoth, and before we head off, grab some more water. Just gotta get home. Can't see anything. And the lights are on and there is nothing. Oh, did day just break? Really, we just entered a slightly nicer zone. I feel better now. "500 meters of the initial starting pod is mostly safe." We could try for 300 meters, but... where's the Aurora comparatively? Yeah, we could possibly give that one a shot. Certainly give it a shot before everything goes to hell. Came off the park. We collect the bladderfish. Much better at spotting these bladderfish. They are quite abundant in fairness, but... okay. There we go. Oh, my power is shite. I presume that means I need some more solar panels. Titanium and quartz. Okay. If this goes offline, I lose air. Which isn't good. Decent amount of stuff here as well. We'll look here first. I really want the modification station for the Seamoth, preferably. It'll be so good. Look at all these fragments. That is going to be so many bits of titanium if we just gathered that for titanium. That's a sea glide. That's a beacon, isn't it? That's a grav trap and a beacon or sea glide. Okay. What was... We can always come back to that later. Team off fragment. I think the camera's running out of range. But it's made it to its destination. What we can do, we can drop this camera drone. Into the Seamoth.
All systems online.
Ah, there's our other camera. I don't like it when the game does that. Suddenly you just see some like sparks or something over there. Okay, so we have a decent wreckage here.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do we have a rebreather instead? Nope. Oh, it shoots me. Bioreactor. I think if we found our way onto the Aurora, we can get the radiation to stop leaking out quite as much, which of course does help. Before we go in there, I'm gonna re-enter the Seamoth for its oxygen. Even move the Seamoth over a bit actually. Door here. Is what the laser cut is used for. Battery charger fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Interesting.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. Back in a moment. Back into the CMOS. Back out the CMOS. I don't think I've really explored this room very much.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I was hoping it was a modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes!
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, time to go. Okay. So... under blueprints. We figured out hydrochloric acid. And pollen. Okay. Don't need that pinned. Purple tablets, okay. Thought we had a light capacity one. High capacity, lightweight. Vehicle upgrades. At the modification station. Ah, nice. Wait, if I had access to the... So I need 2 more engines. Vehicle upgrade console. Build. I don't think I've had access to this. This is what I need. Modification station. I definitely need. No coffee vending machine I'll need. So we'll head home. Before we go, we will pick up Got a fish, and we'll pick up our camera. Okay.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
So, first things first.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Actually making me... It is as well.
Coffee completed.
Oh, so, computer chips are
Coffee completed.
cable coral, gold, and copper wires. Okay, so 2 gold. Put this away for a moment. Copper. Go grab some table coral quick. Simple enough. I think I need a bit more copper. Oh, don't tell me one of them requires a diamond. I need more diamonds. I don't want to go back to that island. I really don't want to go back to that island. I'm gonna have to go back to that island. Oh. Do I really not have any anywhere? Don't send me back to the island. Fuck, we're going back to the island. The fucking appetizing. Guess we can cook for bladderfish. Not enough water on us at the moment, there's just food. Is that lithium required, or...? No, it's lead, so it is just the diamond I need. Ay, ay, ay. Seamoth. Here we go.
All systems online.
Yep, this is how we scout the surface. Just yeet a Seamoth into the sky. See if you can see what you're looking for. Oh look, suddenly a mountain. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a beachhead over here. I always forget it's right click to use. Oh. Wait, that's not my repair tool anymore, is it? That is my laser cutter. So I start trying to laser cut with Seamoth. Right, so we head into the cave systems to start our little mining expedition. Those are not the rocks I'm looking for.
Huh?
I would have expected it to be that. Just in that cave. But check here was so I found some lithium, so it does spawn here. I see, on this side. Yeah, I do not want to get in from this side. This place is scary. Where be my rocks? Lithium? Rock? Lithium? Lithium? Diamond? We need the diamonds. May as well just grab some more while we're here. It's my copper ore from last time. Right, if I'd known I was gonna come here, I would have brought an iron cube. I completely forgot. I realised I forgot the moment. Yeah, maybe we'll come back then. Because this wasn't actually too difficult to find at all, was it? Okay, so my inventory is full of crap. Got it. This the way back down? Yeah. I now have 5 diamonds. A decent amount more lithium, some more gold. Somehow silver is rarer to me than gold, I think. Because I can come here quite chill and just farm gold. It's a little weird. I should, in fact, make a beacon and put it here. Oh no. Oh, my Seamoth is still stuck. God damn it. Maybe I'll well be building a propulsion cannon soon then. I guess I'll set up a beacon on the island as well. That's something. Can always come back to the island, I'll always know where it is. God damn it. We'll see about building the propulsion cannon. I was meant to swap all the batteries in these things, and then... Well, that's... What's that, 4 inventory slots? Yeah, that's 4 inventory slots I could have had going better. I am very impressed with myself that I've lasted this long. I did not think I would. I don't know why I used to struggle with this so much, I guess. This run has been really smooth, just to avoid the scary shit. Like the plague. And don't drown. Don't drown helps. Whoosh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just always met by natural selection too. Okay. So Got the battery. Got the battery. Got the battery. Got the battery. Battery charging station. Take the batteries. How much is the propulsion cannon? It's a wiring kit, which I believe was silver, a battery, and titanium. The wiring kit is the only thing that's annoying. Couple silver. Do I have a couple silver? Salt. More salt. I have salt. I have a silver. Okay. Well. I think for the time being we make the modification station. What is it? A titanium and a computer chip. The modification station here. So we can make a thermoblade, which is a better survival knife. Plasteel ingot and a high capacity O2 tank. Plasteel ingot wasn't too bad, was it? That's titanium and lithium. Naming the locker. Put my inventory of lithium to titanium. We will make the titanium. Oh, I need 2 lithium. I thought it was 1. Pick this off for a moment. Modification station. I didn't even know rubies were in this. And we'll make this as well. Got 90 seconds of oxygen, but it's lighter weight, so I can maneuver better. What else we got? Nothing there that's of any use. Make ourselves a beacon. We need the wiring kit. So can we scan? We scan for sandstone chunks? Close by, actually. Really need to find magnite, clearly. Right, what was it? Oh. Start sending camera there. Whoops. Sunstone chunk in there. I have a few around this cave. Oh, this creepy ass shit. Seems like there's some much closer ones. I don't know if these are actually closer or not. Always the cave systems. I think that's the ones I was looking for originally. So, all this time, they've been basically directly behind my base. Look at this. Silver. Silver. I have the silver I need, I think. I do like quartz now a bit more than I did before. Copper. Nice. Could do with some more copper. Tons of titanium on this planet. Enter the base. And what do we need? We need a copper wire. I was about to say, what did I do with my electronic circuit? Well, my electronic circuit is in the modification station now. I needed a wiring kit for something. For the propulsion, didn't I? And a battery. I need 2 table coral and another copper wire. Of which I have more gold than I have copper. Oh my god. I have more gold than I have copper. exactly helping my gold to copper ratio, is it? Unholy bastards, those things. There we go. We didn't forget to breathe right at the end of it all. Oh, you get to live today, Keeper. So yeah, we need another copper wire.
Warning, emergency power only.
I think it's because it's night time. It went into emergency. Interesting that the moon pool flooded.
Emergency power.
Because we're not
Oxygen production
flooded
offline.
here. But we are flooded here.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Did it become daytime? Yeah, funnily enough it became daytime and suddenly I have more power. I should add more solar panels, I think. Make the wiring kit. Go collect some table coral with my new heat blade. That makes a computer chip. That means if I go up here... Oh,
Power integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I want the vehicle upgrade console. This'll do. There's a fabricator, we need to dock something. Well, funnily enough, we don't have a propulsion cannon, which I hope will be able to free the seam off. The battery, well, I've got some batteries. Oh, I made 2 wiring kits. Oh, I'm certain I'll need it for something else later. So we're gonna make a propulsion cannon. We're gonna go try and save our seam off, I guess. We'll make a beacon. And then we'll... yeah, put that there instead of the seam off. No, I nearly did it again. I told myself, in my head, you know what, we need to eat as well. Keeper. Keeper. Ladderfish for some liquid. 3 bits of food. Cook keepers. Turn the bladderfish into water. Eat. Buzz. And off we go. No, I nearly did it again. Take the fucking cube with you, you. We take a couple and take a couple tablets, just in case. Forget exactly what this thing does. We have our modification station, we have our vehicle modification station. We just don't have our vehicle anymore. Sorry, hit the button again. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We'll try and collect the Seamoth if we can. What do these have? Give me lithium again. I think I'm going to be quite annoyed if it turns out the shale has the oh, propulsion cannon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I've got to turn it into the repulsion. No. Oh my god, I nearly killed the Seamoth with that. I think we just need a new Seamoth, I'm not gonna lie. I remember how expensive they are. I don't think they're too bad. I can check, can't I? Titanium power cell glass. It's not the end of the world. Got a fucking permanently stranded Seamoth. Yeah, we like Thermoblade. Should be 2 hits now. Yeah. Head crabs aware. Give this a shot. I love how it phased me through the teleporter to then show me the teleporter animation. A little scuff. That do be the question. Where are we now? Seems like that's the way out. Can't see another exit. Well. Place seems much more inviting, doesn't it? Stupid head grab land.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Couple things around the island. We will of course head in these directions. Gotta find a way up. Proper, I guess. There we go. We're on the beaten path now. That is not what I wanted. Instead of a hatch, we can have a bulkhead potentially. Yay, water.
New blueprint acquired.
Little grow beds so we can actually, you know, grow things. An observatory. See out into the ocean.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Lantern fruit. And abandoned PDA. More of the story.
PDA data.
Spotlight.
New blueprint
Oh, another
acquired.
one. I think this is, yep, the multi-purpose room. Finally, we found one.
New blueprint acquired.
Another abandoned PDA.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
I've ever seen.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're
not the first people to come to this planet.
Could be aliens.
Blueprint
Could be
acquired.
the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
But I hate this door. Who made this shit? Battery? PDA? I don't
Integrating
think
new
there's anything
PDA
else to
data.
scan on this one. Stasis rifle. Oh, I remember the stasis rifle. Oh. Got to go do some convoluted shit, but no, here's the path. Yeah, now that we have the indoor planter, and technically we have some food, some lantern fruit that is, and other bits and pieces, we could sustain indefinitely. We don't need to go hunt the bladderfish and such, but you know. Apple melons, etc. Oh, we've got our very own office swivel chair now.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, so we're the other side of the Aurora now. Marble melon seems really good. Yeah, I think it is about time we head back. We'll head back to base. We'll see if we can plant this marble melon in time as well. And I think we call that survival victory, right? Oh, kind of. It is very easy to miss our island, especially while travelling underwater. Because if you didn't notice, there's no supports under it. It's a floating island. Have another radio signal. There's so much UI that gets thrown into the top right. It feels a little cramped. Okay, I think we're in the safe zone again. We know how to get back to that island. We can kind of either go directly away from this one, or go to that one and use the teleporter. If I need to. I don't think there's any fragments. we need from anywhere. Could do with some bladderfish actually. Yeah, sometimes the game glitches and there are just flying fish. That is a thing.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached live pod is carrying high priority message.
I beg your pardon. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate query limited.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So we have Life Pod 13 as well. $175 meters down, we could do that. Right, this camera needs to get out of my inventory. Propulsion cannon in here. Got some quartz we could make. Nice. Couple more titanium. Indoor grow bed. I guess it's going in the scanner room for the moment. Plant the marble melon. Have to be turned into seeds. No. Well, we'll see how that goes. We are technically done as well, because we have survived our 5 hours. I've not skimped on exploring places. I've been good in that regard. I am incredibly surprised that this lasted so long. I thought that this was going to end disastrously, honestly. Yeah, I think we are now at the point where we can pretty much survive indefinitely. As long as we didn't do anything stupid. Like we can get some increased swim speed. I'd love to see what the Seamoth stuff is, but I'd rather just... Do we have the stuff to make another Seamoth very quickly? Where's my little floaty bit people? What was it for this? Power cell, glass, lubricant, titanium ingot. Okay, so we'll see if we can make a power cell very quickly. Was it 2 batteries? Do you have that? It's 2 batteries and a silicone rubber. Silicone rubber was fiber mesh. There's some batteries. Fiber mesh is pretty simple. We'll cut this. That for some lubricant. That should be the titanium ingot. Need 2 creep lines. Fiber mesh. I need silicone rubber, right? Helmets also creep vine seed clusters, god damn it. Not this stuff. Need titanium ingot. Power cells and glass. I need. Yeah, for putting that there. Plenty of lithium to reinforce this further. Yeah, putting all of my quartz up there. Grab another seed cluster. We'll see what the upgrade modules are and how expensive they are, etc. We're mostly done with the middle of the game exploration and such. So we're heading towards endgame. Lubricant. I need some glass. I need some more glass. Did I have enough quartz for that? Yes. I need some more glass, I need some lead, and I need to finish a power cell. Glass. Power cell was the silicone rubber. I need some lead. And this is how we make a Seamoth. Make the Seamoth. Please just don't drop it on my moon pool. Thank you for not dropping it on my moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. So we have docked our Seamoth. Changes colouring. We've got the depth module solar charger so it can recharge itself. Nice. Perimeter defense, torpedo system, and seam-off sonar. Prawn suit. Don't know how to make it yet. Yeah, depth upgrade would help a lot. And we could go exploring further. I think this lets you go to 400-500 meters. And you saw there were 2 others. And for Cyclops, well this can go a lot further than this, and I think the Cyclops can go even further. Oh, you use the Cyclops to transport these 2 around, really. Yeah. Yeah, that was my little challenge run. I think I've done very well, other than losing 1 Seamoth to the land. I hope you all enjoyed.